Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream, and thank you for being around. Hello, guys. Good morning. How's life? Tilo, good morning. Thank you for coming to the stream. Free, welcome to the stream. Alex, Saf, welcome. Good morning. SGT Cube, welcome to the stream as well, guys. What's up? Hello, babe. What's up, guys? How's the mood? Happy Tuesday and happy Mythic Plus testing. Mythic Plus testing is rumored to come in exactly 12 hours, give or take, from now. Assuming there's no delay. Keep in mind that they delayed the stress test login, they delayed a lot of features, they delayed damage meter, so I wouldn't be surprised if they don't allow Mythic Plus to be able to be today, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I have to see, guys. Hope to come out tonight. I will be most definitely waiting to see that. Hello, Goat. Soap, welcome to the stream as well. Elenkov, welcome, guys. Game plan for today is to keep exploring the rotation on specs, just get comfy with them, finish the UI on Evoker, and yeah, that's about it for now. Today, not much, just pretty much get familiarize myself with most of the specs. Try out some new build for Arms. Apparently, Arms right now is severely bugged out and it does insane damage per Archie, so gotta take a look. Also, I have some I have some good news, guys. I have some good news. Let me just put my second stream, my second screen, because I don't see my chat right now. Okay. All right, let me share the good news for you. You guys ready? Watch this. Watch this. You ready? I am officially joined the staff of Ice Veins. Officially part of no longer just a writer there. Now I'm officially staff member of Ice Veins, just taking care of a lot more, you know, upper echelon things on top of all the guys that I do as well. So it's been a healthy 5.5 years with them, and a very gigantic step forward for me, at least. I am pretty proud of myself and all the work that I've done in the past couple years, and yeah. It's gonna see a lot of interesting things coming in, and hopefully I'm gonna have a bigger reach to change how things are displayed for you, things that matter to you, and I have a bigger word saying, you know, change things that you don't like and you like. But yeah, thank you guys for all the continuous support, and cheers to many more. I will release all the UI, so you see, I will release all the UI ornaments for each spec and class once we get close to midnight. It is gonna be for free. You don't have to, you know, pay anything. I will release it to everybody. Don't worry about it. Once I'm done deciding it, I will give it for every single DPS in the game. You're gonna have it. I promise. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the support. Did you not work for Wowhead? I used to work for Wowhead too, but we parted ways because we had different how can I say, not different opinion, but different view of how guides will be produced, and yeah, we just couldn't reach an agreement, put it this way. But Ivy has always been part of me, and It's the first company that I've worked with, at least WoW related. So yeah. What do you think about augmentation so far? Honestly, augmentation might be the most busted shit I've seen in my life. Actually, crazy good. In terms of design, Apex Talons, early power. I don't talk about in terms of anything else. Just that for now. Looks to be rather advantageous, if I must say. New layout. Petco Evoker. I think primary bar, we're gonna keep it hidden. We don't need that bullshit. Health bar, we don't need it. But this bad boy, we definitely need. Right. What exactly? Okay. Actually, it turned out to be really good here. Thank you, Koala. All rotation is the same as life. Yes, so far rotation is the same, but look at your Apex talents. You have a chance to pretty much replicate yourself, like replicate the Ebon Might. So they reverted all the nerfs to Ebon Might for a baseline 8% damage amp or primary stat amp. It used to be 5%. The last time it was 8% was back in the War Within season 1, I believe, like a 2 years ago. So now it's back to where it belongs, on top of being mega OP. Because it has a chance to become a 16%. Also, Ebon Might will be a rate-wise buff. Sorry if I missed it before, but how do you feel about Enhanced Shaman? Very good so far. I think it has one of the most complete specs currently on beta. It looks very fluid to play, and I'm happy to play it, you know? Looks pretty good. Won't lie to you. Let me check. Enemies affected by a fire bread damage for a time take 25% increase from black spells. I'm not sure if that's good. Or maybe I get 15%. Wait a second, lads. So I cannot take the point away from here, can I? How does Druid look like on beta? Balanced Druid is completely reworked on beta. It has a complete rework. The most important thing about Balanced Druid is that your Eclipse is no longer 100% uptime. Eclipse is now going to be a cooldown. 2 charges, 30-second cooldown, 15-second duration. So you have to manage with cooldown management way better than before. If that helps you out. Ignition Rush. Let me check. Essence Burst, Essence Burst. Breath of Fiends give me... I want to play that one though. Upheaval causes Aftershock at its location, dealing 30% of its damage 2 additional times. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure that's better though. But then they have 100% chance to create modes. With the same 3-minute cooldown. What? The Incarn? No, it's 2 minutes. if you play it. The talent. Hello, Ali. Lack of damage. I don't think you should look at damage right now, I'll be honest with you. Do not look at damage. You shouldn't care about it, for now speaking. Look at design of the spec, the flow of the spec. I would say the biggest issue for enhanced shaman right now has to be the target cap. I think if anything, that's what you should be concerned about. The target cap. What is the cooldown breath of ions? 1.8. 2 minutes. 15-second bloodlust every 2 minutes. Or breath of ions cast an eruption at the first 3 enemies stuck. Nah, this is better. Obsidian skills activate Black Attunement amplifies the maximum health by 30% for 14 seconds. More durability or more damage? What else can I take for damage? I don't think I can take anything for damage, right? No, I cannot. Yeah, in that case, keep it this way. Presence have what possibilities may now grant presence to allies have 10% increased chance. I'm not sure if that's... Let me check what can I gain with this point. I can gain... Fire Breath grants an Inferno Blessing for 9.4 seconds to you and a nearby ally, giving their damage attacks and spells high chance to deal additional damage. That is not so good. But if I play Inferno's Blessing, which is pretty bad, I'll be able to get Molten Embers, which makes all of my damage 25% more. Because Upheaval is a black spell, Eruption is also a black spell, right? Yeah, Eruption is black spell, Upheaval is black spell, and that's most of my damage. So Molten Embers will be insane. Right, but what can I give up for that though? Nah, I cannot give up anything. I need to give up one of those capstones. Upheaval causes aftershock at its location, dealing 10% of its damage 2 additional times. Maybe Molten Embers. Maybe like that. Yes, tonight we're gonna start testing Mythic Plus. That is the plan for now. I am uncertain. I'm uncertain if that's gonna be the case, however, because I will be honest with you. The amount of time that we've got scammed by Blizzard is quite a bit. Okay, so we might not be able to see tonight the possibility of us having to test Mythic Plus. So I wouldn't really be as excited about it. I would just be cautious before I become excited. Be mindful. Yeah, okay, this is done. Let me check the rotation. I'm gonna go to the dummies real quick. Let me check how it looks like. Rotationally speaking. Okay. There's a lot of things I don't like. First of all, let's go to the edit options. A lot of useless stuff that I'm tracking. What the fuck am I tracking? Bombardment. Firebread. Why the fuck am I tracking Firebread? Firebread damage has 60 chance to cause the next living living to be instant stacking up 2 times. Okay. Okay. I guess that's useful to track. But it defines the essence goes for next 6 eruptions. I think even might is probably more important to track, if anything. Right? Why is my bread so long though? Let's see what we can fix. I'll track that. We can track Hoover here. It doesn't really bother me. Right? Thank you, Tello. Any problems with EU servers? Not at all. I don't have such issue. Why? Do you have a problem with that though? I I don't. Like you can't log in or what? Um Let me check what can I do here. You can't change talents in combat. Rather. What do you mean? Unrelated siege. We definitely need Zephyr. We need Source Magic 100%. Uh, Leech. Don't care about Leech. Rescue is absolutely useless, I feel like. Renewing Blaze. Whoever gets a charge. More damage, I think, is better than more mobility, no? What do we think? Yeah, I think so too. I think more damage is better. Right? I like to play stretch time. Clears movement impairing effects only. Okay. And fuck the stun effect. I'm just gonna take stretch time. I think that it's possibly better. Okay, for now leave it this way. We don't have access to the Apex talents yet. But we have 3 more talents here. Blade of Ions cause enemies take turns increase damage from bombardment's essence abilities for 12 seconds. Okay. Obsidian skill reduces more damage. Okay. And hovering damage taken reduced by 15%. Okay. Alright, let me try the rotation again. Let me try this bad boy again. Uh, Look how many modes I have. So done with this. Okay. This UI is actually pretty good. Now all you gotta do is disable one more thing and we're Gucci. Blade of Ions, we don't give a shit about that. We remove it. This is the instance, like, yeah, this is good, guys. This is good. My only concern is that Omni-CC doesn't really work. But that's fine. Okay. Let me take a look now on Devastation Evoker UI. Fixed it really quick. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, Lordy missed the announcement, but I'm gonna be officially a staff member for Ice Events now. Not just working for them, but also having executive power to do stuff for Mythic Plus, for WoW in general, you know, etc. So most definitely a very big day for me. No, I'm pretty pumped up. Not gonna lie. And Lordy for the 10 giftos. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate the support. Thank you, man. Very big generosity here. I much appreciate it. So proud of you. Hell yeah, dude. After 5.5 years, a gigantic step forward, you know? A gigantic step forward. I need to actually Your dedication paying off. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I've been putting a lot of effort, you know. You guys see it. You guys see it. I mean, there's no secret about it. You guys see how dedicated I am to WoW in general, you know. I think it shows up, no? Be proud of you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Upwards and onwards, you know, the way like my my grandfather used to say. Upwards and onwards. I think the genuine UI here is fine though, except the living flame. Do I need to track living flame at all? Wait. I get my... Wait. What the fuck is this recall back? You doing anything special for the announcement? I haven't really told anybody yet. Except you guys. So you guys know. I mean, my girlfriend knows. You guys know. But I haven't really told anybody. I perhaps should. I think. I think I should. Should mention that. But it's I'm still you know a little bit how can I say, excited about it, so that's why I haven't thought it yet. Haven't thought about it. 80% off from OnlyFans Celebrate. That's that sounds like a fair deal. A fair deal to me. Fine. Easily. So the Hoover kind of pisses me off. What do you guys think about what do you guys think about the UI so far? Did I cook? Yesterday, one guy messaged me on Discord asking if I have any inside information whether they're gonna release weak hours again, and I'm like, I told him I just don't know, brother. I wish I could help you. He's like, well, you could help me by telling me. Okay, you know, all right, whatever you say, chief. You know. Next statement of 2 months. It looks like a weak outer. Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted to resemble, pretty much. I wanted to resemble the weak outer lookalike, which is the most important thing. Otherwise, people might not play it, you know. Hello, Shilly. Welcome to the stream. What are the good news? I just shared it to the stream, but I'm gonna become a staff member. Oh, I'm already a staff member for Ice Veins. So yeah, that's those are the good news, I guess. One more point here, no? Need to spend one more point. I think that's it. Yeah, we found a good build. This is gonna be the build. Thank you, Shini. I don't know exactly what Devastation Evokers are going for. I'm gonna ask one of my buddies that plays the Devastation Evoker to its best, you know? I'm gonna ask him what he thinks about it. His name is Blueprint. He's very knowledgeable about Devastation Evoker in general. Let me try again, see what's up. Now I have Bloodlust. Let's see the flow of the spec. With a weak out of here should be way better, I think. Wait, there's one more thing I want to kind of remove from tracking. That's gonna be I think the expunge. I don't need to see expunge, do I? No, everything else is fine to track. You gotta stop using my head for now. I think the Scale Commander is definitely the better choice compared to Flame Shaper. Ever since they removed the Ingo, Flame Shaper is kind of dead to me. I think it's just no way to play Flame Shaper right now. The problem with Scale Commander is the talent tree in general. Because without the Apex talents, I'm not sure what am I gonna go for. So I'm gonna speak to some big brainers tonight and ask them for advice of what they think about Devastation Evoker and the builds going forward, and You know, what is their usual approach with the current build. That's what I cooked so far, but I'm uncertain that's the best. Perhaps I should need to spec iridescent setting? I'm not sure. I guess we are going to find soon enough, no? One second. I thought Mythic Plus is already out. No. Mythic Plus is gonna be out today, but not yet. Today, I believe 11 p.m. European time, like 12 hours, 11 hours from now, give or take. All right, let's take a look and see what's up. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, with more haste, definitely better. Okay, so this looks definitely better. Okay, yeah, this is the build, guys. This is the build. This is the build for sure. I'm just uncertain about the devastation talents in specifically what we're gonna go for, but this definitely feels better than Flame Shaper. No way you keep up the stream on all day to 11. No chance. I'm gonna Nexus, thank you for the support, but I appreciate you. Mythic Plus testing is about 10 hours. Yeah, pretty much. If there's no delays. Do you know if we're gonna have able to make max level characters? So for now, the rumor is yes, but there's been no confirmation from Blizzard's side. Look, I'm gonna show you something. Last night, look what they posted. What is it? So last night they posted something. Look at this. Mythic Plus dungeon testing begins November the 18th with large dungeon updates. Testing begins 18th of November at 9 p.m. Central European time, and it's gonna last until 2nd of December. Please note that this schedule may be adjusted if you encounter any technical issues. During this period, you'll be able to acquire and customize keystones by talking to the vendors. Throughout all midnight dungeons will be available for testing on normal and heroic difficulty. Seasonal dungeons will rotate with each new test period. That's it. They haven't said anything about max level characters. And if they don't give us max level characters, nobody, or maybe not nobody, but like maybe a handful of people will level to level 90. So I really hope so. Your server's not up. I have a YouTube video about it, Gora, about the UI. Retail servers that no, they're not going down. Oh, retail servers, I'm not sure. I'm currently on beta. So the gameplay is resembling what the regular scale commander is. Unfortunately, your prior damage is now non-existent. You're correct. It is non-existent. Compared to Engulf and Flame Shaper, that was pretty decent prio. With this build, I don't think there's any prio at all. Which, if you look at it from this point of view, not great. Oh, about Eli Shaman. Eli Shaman, the only prior damage is Tempest. You know, Earthquake, Chain Lightning, Tempest. That is your prior. Get as many Tempests as possible on the main target. And because there's no ecos, you're gonna spread lightning a lot much easier. So that's your prior. Devastation Evoker is done, guys. And so is augmentation. All the UI is getting better. Let's go towards Warrior and try out the Colossus. Try out the Colossus Mythic Plus for arms. So Archie sent me something here. Let's see what he sent me. He gave me a link about the build that he would use for Mythic Plus. And he says Colossus should pump more. So I've been an avid Slayer Arms Warrior fan, but I must say we need first to go to Arms and go to Colossus and see what's up. Can you try later on, please? Enhancement, I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. Let me check import Mythic Plus Colossus. Oh, sorry. M plus Colossus. Oh, it's error because. Wait, let me then copy it manually. I guess doesn't really matter right now. Did you already look? Oh, Survival Hunter, of course. Survival was already looked at several times, not just once. It says I don't have Billy Weapon. What do you mean, brother? Let me check. Survival Hunter has looked. I think the biggest change for Survival so far is their core, like the core of the spec pretty much got tarnished. You still wanna focus your kill commands and wildfire bombs, but now Raptor Strike has a lot more value in AoE as well. Like that's a lot more emphasis. You have two filler spells now, Boomstick and Flame Fang Pitch, which is like a Molotov cocktail. But overall speaking, it's resembling what it should have been in the first place. At least I like it so far. Let me check if those are the correct talents that I have here. Yeah, those are the correct talents. What about the other talents here? I think they are universal for everything and everybody. What else do I need here? Maximum rage, shockwave. I'm missing a point here, no? Yes, I am. Piercing roar. I think that's it for now. I'm gonna have more talents once I get closer to 90. I'm not 90 yet. Hello, ma. Alright, let's take a look at the rotation now. What do we have? So Avatar is gone. He doesn't play Avatar. You play a Ravager instead of Avatar. Okay. But where are your main cooldowns though? Is it only Ravager as a main cooldown and that's it? Yeah, I'm curious why no Avatar. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like, what would be the general rotation? Let me take a look now. Oh, servers lagged out? No, didn't lag out. Okay. I'm gonna check Colossus Might. Do we need to track Colossus Might? Sweeping Strike, Colossus Might. But do I not play Blade Storm? So Arms plays without Blade Storm. Instead, you play a Ravager. Really? No way. No way. I mean, this is the build Archie linked me. But I will be honest with you. Did not expect that one. Stormbolt, Heroic, Throw. Do I not cast a Rent Row? Maybe I should cast a Rent. It hits all targets. All of them. Really? Wait. We need to test that. Is it really all targets? Wait, so Rent is in your rotation then? Wait, I think it's worth to cast Rent, no? Grazie, Bisco. Thank you for the kind words. Can't we extend or apply with Thunderclap? No, that's the thing though. You don't play Clap. That's the thing. I thought the same thing. He doesn't play Thunderclap. Which is kind of weird, right? Okay, what if I play Thunderclap? I will take a look. But I think Thunderclap does the same thing though. It does the same thing as Ren. That's why he doesn't play Clap. Because whether you have Thunderclap or Rent, it's the same thing. Because Rent now is a frontal. The damage difference is none. It's actually less damage to play Thunderclap. That's why he doesn't play it. Because he gates Leech by 3%. So then in that case, you actually want to play around Rent. Met, no, the UI is not on Discord yet. But it will be very soon, my brother. I promise you that. The damage difference is in favor of Rent because it does more damage. So then what is your rotation? So, sweeping strikes, charging. Okay. Okay. Why is my rage regen so bad? Is there any talents to help me rage regen? Let me check. Anything to help me rage regen? Oh, the reason why you don't play Ignore Pain is because you play... Aha! Fueled by Violence on Arms Warrior gives you... But you don't play Deep Wounds. He doesn't play Deep Wounds. Huh? Overpower, have a chance to upgrade Slam to Heroic Strike. All modifiers and talents that affect Slam also affect Heroic Strike. Stack Penetrate. Oh my god. Okay, this is insane. So in that case, we need a keybind for Slam. Where would the keybind Slam, lads? If rent is 2, then we need to track. We need to track Slam in that case, no? Because tracking Slam gives... I mean, we don't have hero talents for now, but probably it's worth to track Slam. I think so, at least. Okay, let's try again. Okay. 1 second. Can we track somehow rent? Yeah, we're gonna track rent as well. Let's track rent. Check. Does overpower still increases my cleave damage? Check. You have a chance to gain child, but when you use the attack rage cost. Tactician overpower deals additional damage. Attack below 25%. Overpower and slam damage increase by 10%. And critical strike damage increase by causing a seismic wave dealing damage or enemies dealing reduced damage. So overpower doesn't increase my wait, what? Colossal Smash. Reduce the cooldown of cleave by 30% for 6 seconds. And because you get CDR on Colossal Smash is actually better. buffs covering my character. I always play like this. I mean, I can move it a bit down, but for me, it's always like that, you know. I don't really. Actually, no. Like, I can move them a little bit down, but it's fine. That's how I always play. What do you think overall for the changes? Good direction? It's okay. I feel like a lot of people are still gonna be spooked about it. Question, is it actually worth it? Feels like a rage gen is actually pretty bad. Let me ask. Let me actually give feedback to Archie. Uh, uh, Overall, what do you think? How to say the Blizzard's UI continues to suck hard? They could have done a lot better work resuming all the items that would created. So I said this the first time, and I'll say it again. Perhaps the removal of the UI might have been a little bit too quick. If they removed it 2 months later, it would have been better. Like, because right now we need 3 or 4 add-ons to replicate what Weak Autos did. But I think in a grand scheme things, it's likely better to have that because more players will come to play WoW. WoW was too hard for most players because it was intimidating. Install this add-on, install that add-on, you need this Weak Auto. And at the end of the day, you have to cater around other players as well, right? And most of the players are casual. So I think for them, that's pretty good. I want to check something. So actually, maybe it's actually worth to try Colossal Smash. Because of the damage amp, no? Let me check. Colossus. No. I mean, I can't track it. It doesn't track it for me. I guess I have to deal with it. Uh, let's be real. Weak autos used a ton of performance on non-high-end players. You know, one good thing about the no weak autos is that you're gonna get better frames. If anybody has lagged out because of it, you're gonna get better frames this way, which I think is a good thing. Hmm. Hmm. I tried Sensei Resource Bar, but it seemed don't work for enhancement. Yes, Enhanced Shaman is the only spec that Sensei Bar doesn't work on. But there is a specifically designed add-on for Adam's Warrior. Sorry, for Enhanced Shaman. Yeah. Enhanced is the only spec. Look, I'll show you right now. I'll log in. I'll log in and show you. I forgot the name of the add-on, but there was an add-on that specifically allowed you to have your yes, I'm gonna show you I'm gonna show you my solution, what I did personally, and has helped me. Watch this. I forgot. Hello, Obi. What's up, bro? 1 second, guys. Let me show you my solution. So this is my solution now. Watch this. I'm gonna emulate my rotation real quick. You see this? On top of a screen, I track just the Milestone weapons like a buff on my add-on. See that? And it's easier to manage. Ritio use Avener same, but Avener is no more, you know. So we can't be using that. Anyway, so that's how I do it. Yeah, it's worse than a bar, but I couldn't find a solution. There was an add-on. I forgot about it. Yesterday I spoke about this with one of the guys on stream. There is an add-on specifically designed for enhanced shaman to show you Maelstrom weapons. It was something super simple, but I forgot about what it was. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter what UI you use or however you design your UI. Doesn't really matter as long as you're comfy with and you like it. That's what's important. How simple the class rotations for midnight? So there are some specs that are still difficult, but majority of them are with one less button. So let's say if you were pressing 5-6 buttons before, now you're gonna press 4-5. So one less button. That's fine though. Some specs obviously harder than others, but the general sense is there, I would say. I want to log in and see if I can. I want to log in and see if I can actually queue up to a level 90 dungeon. See if there are any gamers around. Hmm. Let's check it out. Reload real quick. That's how I get a replay for every stream. Okay, so once again, I always said if you want to replay the stream, the best way to do it is on YouTube. I don't think Twitch has this feature yet. Like on YouTube stream, you can just revert back whatever you've missed. You know, if you like that better. Let me check. Yeah. I need to reload every single time I change the UI. It's crazy. Is this the Fury bar? Collapsing star again. So, realistically speaking, you can cover several of them inside. You can cover several of them inside the ratio. The class rotation, so every single class gets to have one less button, pretty much what I'm trying to tell you. And I also gave a feedback. If you're looking for a replay feature, YouTube has the best replay feature so far. Hmm. Let me check how things are here. And if this would be better or worse. Yeah, it needs a little bit tweaks here. Why does it put it this way? I don't want to. Why does it automatically go up? What? Why does it automatically go up? Guys, you know how to fix that? Look, I'm trying to drag it. Oh no, I can just do it by... Never mind. I found a solution. Uh... The resource bar is not from Blizzard, no. It's called Sensei resource bar. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that, chat. Look at that. I don't want it any better than this. Okay. Beautiful. I have a YouTube video describing how to make UI closer to what you used to on the retail. I should probably track dances. Right? Nah, still no damage meter. No. Still no damage meter. It's crazy, right? Still no damage meter, bro. I don't even know why there's no damage meter. Apparently they're working on a fix, but when is that fix gonna be implemented? That, sir, I have no idea. Well, I think that with this isn't 3.9 probably. 3.9 will make a lot of sense. I wanna check how it looks like. Mm. Beautiful. 3.330. Yeah, something along that line, I would say. Something along that line. Can you have a cooldown on a city of spells? No way that's blocked. I mean, you mean like to show in the middle? I couldn't make it work, dude. Omni CC doesn't work. Maybe we need different add-on to track this kind of shit, but yeah, it's annoying as fuck. Havoc DH so far. Havoc DH is, in my opinion, pretty good. I like the general flow of rotation. Nah, Windwalker rotation doesn't look good at all. Second resource valve should have blue blocks under. I mean, if that's what you like, you can also do that. No problem. Uh... I'm pretty happy with the UI, guys. Not gonna lie. Now doing final polishes about the UI, and we should be Gucci. How does this look like? Huh. Tracked buffs. Why are they like that though? Why is the padding of those track buffs pretty bad? Huh? Precise shots, trick shots. That, sir, I have no idea. But why is the padding of my general spells also? Ah, I see why. Uh, how do you figure out what title's gonna be? We're just like thinking out, you know, out loud. Nobody knows what title is gonna be though. Nobody. We just assume. The UI is gonna be probably way better once we get close to midnight. Right now it's a little bit scuffed still. What things am I tracking? Tip of the spear. Probably track both will be better. Don't think there's anything that I like. This is a Kura manager tweaks add-on. I just think it's a bit too small, you know? Let me check. If I use the Havoc. Frost. Devourer. Anyway, I like it. It's top 0.1% of the player base that's who gets the title. And it gets to be calculated at the end of the season. It's a title that I certainly think if you're playing Mythic Plus competitively is the only title you want to chase. There is no other title that can replicate that, you know? So if you're playing Mythic Plus seriously, what else are you gonna do? Chase that title, no? Hello Andy, welcome to the stream. Can't you finally play Mythic Plus? Guys, there is no Mythic Plus yet. It will come tonight. Hold your horses. You guys seem to be way too excited about it. Relax. Relax. Okay. What am I gonna do those 3 keybinds? That's the thing though. And that is the fun part. Like I get so many free keybinds. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with them. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. I mean, I wanna have more keybinds once I start playing Mythic Plus or Raid. Um, Perfect. I'm fixing the UI favorite class so I can start gaming as soon as Mythic Plus is available. Mythic Plus won't be available until tonight, so I'm just fixing all the Wigaros. You get most spells at 90? No, at 90 you get Apex Talents. During Apex Talents, your rotation might change depending on the spec you're playing. Can you make level and A-tune better? Yes, we can. But not 90. You cannot make level 90 yet, no. Mm. Hmm. You think class has the most impact for Apex Talents? Hard to say. Yeah, we already tried Fury. Yeah. Like rotationally speaking, or like what exactly you asking? Actually, don't even know. Even if you ask that question rotationally speaking, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I have the answer for you. At least yet. Uh, let's try this way. Hmm. Wait, what? I wanna switch to combat. How the fuck am I in combat? Destro. Are they gonna allow level 90 characters? Please, do you know? Brother, if I know, I tell you. I don't know that. The general assumption is yes, they will allow 90 characters. But that is just the assumption. We shall see, lads. I hope that we soon see some action. Because without raid testing, without Mythic Plus testing, things might be a little bit dreadful. I won't lie to you. We all want to see that. Otherwise, as I said, things might be a bit dreadful. And we don't want that. We don't want things to be dreadful, do we? No, we don't. We want to make sure we game. Ain't nobody has time to sit here waiting for them to release. So the only thing that kind of, you know, susses me out a little bit, and I'll say it, is the fact that they haven't really decided whether or not we will be having Mythic Plus testing available to us tomorrow evening. And if we do so, when? Because they said, oh, don't worry, you're gonna have your testing, yada yada yada. But then they said the same thing about all the stuff that didn't happen yet. So I don't know. I'm starting to be a non-believer, even though I don't want to be a non-believer. I want to be a believer that testing will come. Where's my horse? Do you try athlete? Yeah. I just want details to see how dogshit I am on Pharaoh. Wow. Why do you talk yourself like that? I'm sure it won't be dogshit. I'm sure they're gonna blast. Just gotta be a bit more, you know, confident about it. What do you mean dogshit, bro? Come on, man. You got it, champ. Fire mage is actually 3 buttons. People are right. I know how people win about it. Fire mage is actually 3 buttons. and you will see it very soon. And you'll be surprised. You'll be like, wait, hold up a second, champ. I thought Fire Mage was harder. They removed a lot of complexity of Fire Mage. Like, if Fire Mage was 10 out of 10 difficulty, now it's gonna be... I don't know. Oh, I'll tell you that much. It's not definitely 10 out of 10 difficulty. Think Og is coming back. Design-wise, yes. Design-wise. Power-wise, too early to say. It's a chill 3-button spec now, sure. Finally, I can play Fire while working at the same time. I think if you're looking for this spec, you should probably try Devourer. Devourer is also a caster and it's extremely easy to play. No cap. Give it a try. Dun, taran, taran. Og has more spells than Boomy, yep. I mean, Def, Dwarf team, but single changes being forced into playing deep breath, I'm gonna play new main. You should definitely do so. I can tell right now, bro. Definitely do so. Devastation, Flame Shaper is gone. Your prior damage is gone. Now it's mostly AoE. Flame Shaper is cool, no, but again, it doesn't really. Sorry, Scale Commander is cool, no, but it just. Nah. Gameplay wise, I don't like it too. Close Prof Warrior with Ravage, not a recap. I think if you are impressed by Warrior, you should look at Vengeance DH. That's all I'm gonna say. Blubby, I'll say no more. Just take a look at Vengeance DH, then you will understand why I'm saying that. That's all I'm gonna say. Why I'm saying this? Just look at Vengeance DH. Then come back to the stream. Then we can talk again. Hmm. Um. That's Plater, yes sir. It is Plater. It is Plater, buddy. You think we're gonna play with this bullshit UI they have of nameplates? Fuck no. That's horrendous. We had to cook, bro. We had to cook. We had to cook, man. Why did they have to make Firestorm a passive? I have no idea. Oh, I know why. Because they needed one extra button to press, that's why. Like, they needed every single spec has one or two less buttons to press, therefore, Firestorm must move to be a passive. Ta-da! That's it. Ta-da! Ta-da, 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 ta-da. Fuck that. Wait, hold on. Hold on, champ. You don't like it? Fine, bro. You don't have to like it. Just gotta accept it. Any specs I prefer right now? Yes, I've listed my top 3 specs that I like to play right now on beta. I've made a YouTube video about it actually. If you wanna take a look at it on YouTube. But TLDR. What the fuck is that a miss? I have no idea. But I shall fix it, sir. We need a different... We need different things to track here. After consuming both enhancement, gain the fight increasing attack speed. How the fuck do you trigger through of the fight? Can any smart person tell me? How does the Havoc DH trigger through of the might? Our deployer, yes. Glaive. That's how we trigger it. Sure? Beta Mythic Plus, is it tonight? That's the rumor, yes. That is the rumor, my brother. That is tonight. Is it worth to track? Do you guys know? Do you usually want to track that one as DH? I don't think you play around it, do you? It's actually worth to track, really. What are the advantages for that one? Because it doesn't change the rotation. Or maybe you want to have a 100% uptime, no? Let me check. After consuming... So once you press glaive, you trigger it, what? Wait, hold on a second. Let me check again, bro. Oh, you know what we should track? I know what else we need to track that I have not tracked yet. Emulation aura. Do you have Soul Scar? Oh, we don't play Soul Scar. I also should track meta too. How do you get stacks of Artifact Glaive? Consume 6 soul fragment or casting the hunt converts the next row glaive into reverse glaive. Okay. Ha. Consume soul fragments. How do you consume soul fragments? Do you just walk over them and that's it? Because Devourer DH consumes them with spells. Fair Blade consumes them. Wait, really? But I don't see soul fragments on the ground. Wait, maybe I should track soul fragments too. I can't even track soul. I mean, like, where are they? Let me check. I will stay in one place right now. Where are they? Where? Am I blind? Ah, this one that appeared? Because for Devour, it's actually very obvious where the fragments are. Look the difference right now. Watch this. Watch. See this? But I don't see that on Havoc. And then see how visible they are? I don't see it on Havoc. Maybe... Wait, is that a talent that I have to play on Havoc to see them like that? No, it should be baseline, right? Maybe a bug. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe you're right, bro. I have no idea. On live servers, do your weak aura displays the amount of fragments you have on the ground? On retail right now. Havoc's general visible, okay. How is midnight so far? So far, so good, bro. So far, so good. Why you cannot see damage meter? Because it's not enabled yet by Blizzard. That's why, dude. Blizzard are not ready to release it. They're still working on it. Stop memeing about it, guys. They said that it's gonna be ready soon, okay? Tranquilo, tranquilo. If they promised us it's gonna get ready soon, it shall be ready soon, ladies and gentlemen. It shall be ready soon. Hello, JB. What's up, big bro? I want to see something. Okay. We're good. Uh... I just need to do the UI off stream. Why? There's nothing else to do. We're waiting for Mythic Plus to come out. We already practiced all the specs. I'm done with everything. Practice all the specs, made videos about all specs. Now the last bit to do is just fix the UI until we actually get to have Mythic Plus available. That's all. I'm still here talking to all of you and answering all the questions. You know, it's not like I'm AFK or something. It's not like I'm AFKing, no? I am actively participating. Mythic Plus should start in 10 hours from now. That's the rumor. There's no way it's gonna start in 10 hours from now. Why not? It's 9 o'clock, yeah. Well, 9 o'clock Central European time is how many hours from now? Isn't it 10? If you don't get insta 19, you have to level up. I'm gonna be so mad. Over how much percent of less buttons we're going to midnight? So each class gets roughly 1 or 2 less buttons on average to press in your rotation. Some specs get 3 less buttons. Yeah. All my UI is gonna be available for everybody. Yes. Once we get close to release of midnight, I'll give it to all of you. Free of charge. I already said that on stream multiple times on Discord. I got you. This needs to be dropped a bit down. I think this should be fine. Maybe not. Where is Vivify? I wanna check something. Why for fuck's sake? Strike the... Ooh, these are actually important. What is this? Hmm. Tiger Palm. Touch of Karma probably should be last one here. Yeah, I think so too. Touch of Karma. No. What the fuck am I doing, dude? I'm doing the opposite. Yeah. This now looks like a proper setup, no? I don't think I'm gonna track the Yulon at all. Is decentralized enough? Maybe. Beautiful. Is there a way to get level 90 instantly? No. No. Not for now, sir. Maybe tonight there will be a way. I have no idea. But as of now speaking, no bueno. Uh, Primary resource bar. I think should be put a little bit down. Otherwise, I won't be able to see my character. And that would not be optimal. Yeah, this is much better. How are you tracking voting blaze through cooldowns? Manager, made myself a split of a session to boost my coding skills with Lua is increasing for each time I try this. Soon you're gonna become a master, my friend. Master. This is about the first expansion. I bought it with 2 tunes. How did you put compost in the middle of the screen? Very easy, my brother. Very easy, I'll show in a bit. You need to have an add-on. It's called Sensei Class Resource Bar. That add-on shows the resource bars. Not gonna lie, boys. The good thing about add-ons dying so many smaller diff just coming out to make cool shit. Yeah. I mean, with everything, so the thing is, with every small change that is negative, there's always gonna be a positive thing. So I think the biggest shakeup was the AOV UI. I guarantee you, a lot of you have been using AOV UI, and the fact that you don't have to use it anymore is, I think it's a pleasant thing per se. At least for most of you. Life is cool. I'm not in favor of the add-ons nuke, but it's really fun to see how everybody is trying to adjust using nuke autos and stuff. Of course. I mean, how else would you like us to survive? You know, there's no world where I would play with this game without having, like, there's no reason you to play the game in hard mode. Use the add-ons you have available and recreate the UI in a sense. You know, that's the best thing you can do. Uh, there's no new beta build yet. No, not yet. Soon to be though. We hope to have a Mythic Plus beta build before the. So we hope to have a new build before Mythic Plus comes out, pretty much, and also to announce max level characters to be created, which is something we're hoping right now to see it hitting live servers very soon. We just need insta 90 characters, or at least allow us to create our characters to be insta 90. Top left on the stream error. Browser not working. What the fuck is that error even? Fuck. No idea why it chose it. It shows it everywhere. Yeah, I have no idea, guys. I have no idea why I chose that. I don't use anything. Internal server order. Hello, Mo. I'm doing pretty good. Trying to figure out why my OBS is giving me error. More information, 2025. No, I don't have the chat overlay open. Oh, never mind. I had it all fixed. Thank you, bro. It was just the overlay. Fixed. It's going pretty well, lads. Yeah, maybe something to do with like Google engine. I know Google has been having some problems in the past. Maybe that's why. I have no idea. Perhaps. Also, why do I need to track barb shot? Don't need to track barb shot, do I? I don't even know what I'm supposed to track. Nothing. Just be sure that. Wait, what? Oh, I could track my defenses in this bad boy, right? Thank you. Cut off this season 3950, I think 3930 probably. I don't think it's gonna reach 4000 score. No shot. No fucking shot it reaches 4000 score for the title. And if it does reach 4000 score, I'm 3960. Are you safe? I think it's safe. I think it's safe. I'll be very surprised if it goes more than that. And if it does go more than this, and I scammed you, you can personally blame me about it. You can be like, you know what? Fuck this guy. I trusted Petco. He scammed me. Where is my true shot? Why does it not track it though? Oh my god, this is killing me. Why is my fucking shit so slow? This is killing me, I swear. Aim shot is 3 seconds, bruv. What is this sorcery? It's literally 3 business days. What am I gonna do? Cook a meal meanwhile? What's up? Using that shot in Mythic Plus, bro, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. No new build before M plus testing. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon, bro. That's what we're all waiting for, new build to come. MM playable with a content with 3 seconds cast. We like to believe it's playable, yes. That's what we like to believe. That is playable like that. They start to work at 6:01 p.m. Europe time. I think so too. There's also gonna be a downtime. They did mention that. There will be a massive downtime. Uh hmm. I have no idea how we're gonna approach. I guess I need to speak with Dutch. Ali, thank you for the 73 months, buddy. I appreciate you. Hello, Gok. S3 looks like clunky SMM and BM is the most branded spec on the branded specs. True. Someone said 3 hours last night. 3 hours maintenance? Yes, that is correct. Red's almost the same. Red is even worse. If anything. Please. Don't put any spec close to Retribution Paladin. Shit fucking sucks. Although Retribution Paladin arguably is gonna get it's gonna get one extra point. One extra ability to press. So Retribution Paladin, if anything, I think it becomes harder in Midnight. You can do plays like Bobo and Freedom players, technically. What the fuck happened here, dude? How is the beta going? Waiting for Mythic Plus to come out, my buddy. Waiting for M Plus to come out. Question is, when is it gonna come out? Soon TM. Or so we've been said. We have been promised. Soon TM. That is the lie we've been promised. Damage meter. So they said they're gonna fix damage meter 8 weeks ago. TTS doesn't work right now, by the way, Ali. I'm not sure why I'm trying to fix it. No kiss. I said appreciate it, my friend. I said appreciate it. Which is more than enough. You got my gratitude about it. You've got my gratitude, sir. Why do I have arcane charges on Fire Mage? This is haram. It's haram. Haram, brother. Haram. Haram. You understand? Haram. Haram. So, bro, it's so annoying to like play around, hit it up. So, primary resource bar hidden. The secondary resource bar show me my fire blasts. I don't think so, right? Doctor. Doctor, boys. Should track combustion. What else should I track? Pretty much it, dude. Okay, we might have cooked here, I'm not gonna lie. Where's my UI? Oh. Yeah, that's the thing though. I cannot track heating up, so I don't know exactly what to press. That is the annoying part. But I've already reported many things on auto specs that you cannot track. Is classic WoW? No, this is midnight. Oh my god, dude. Why did you cook me like that? This is classic WoW, bro. Hey, no way you said that. Come on now. Ain't no way you said that, homie. Found out part in casting Vulcan Zero, gain mana back. Yes, exactly. That's talent. Mana issue is way better now. Alright, guys. I think I'm officially done cooking all the UIs. Officially done cooking all of the UIs. Officially. Cook Master 9000. Iceland spam can be very clunky. Can be very clunky. Brother, it is very clunky. I mean, it might be very clunky. She's fucking degenerate. But who cares? Who cares? Big damn is big damn, no? Big damn is big damn. Am I right? Hmm. Might get too tuned though. I'm 230 eye level. Uh, wait, is this a bit off? I feel like it might be a little bit off, no? I have a question about Havoc. Like, do I have to wait until my IB meta is gone before I cast another meta? Or can I extend the meta? Cast it immediately, okay. Alright then. Thank you. Havoc is much better than Devourer. You know what they say, bro? Each to their own. I am a big fan of casters, so I like casters better than melees. Anything caster, sign me up, dude. Sign me up right now. Uh, Why the heck is so dark here? I don't see shit. Feels like I'm playing with Inky Black Potion. I hate playing with Inky Black Potion. Wow, your cast consume. That is the thing though. I never said I like Devourer better than Havoc. I just said I like casters better than Havoc. So I think Devastation Evoker is same thing as Devourer. It's kind of a semi-caster because they don't have like 40 at range. I like to stay in range, touch my Donger, and do my rotation. Judge me if you like to, but that's what I like. I like to be chilling in the range. Being chilling in the range. When are the MDI finals? I have no idea. I have no idea. Chat, when are the MDI finals? Starting Friday. Okay, so long time. Then don't really care about them yet, do we? What if I make this horizontal, vertical? It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work though? Whatever. Whatever then. Just put him here. Although, why do we need to track chain lightning? We don't. We don't. Fuck do I need chain lightning for? Also, why the fuck do I need to track my... Uh, ah. Wait a second. Is this how it works? Wait. Testing. Um, Need to cook a bit on Ellie right now. 1 second. Fuck that shit. Sentence on the end. Uh, I want to check something. Come on, proc, bro. I don't need to track this bullshit then. It's too big. Can I make this 95? No, I cannot, right? Resource bar from Aaron, yes. Resource bar is Sensei resource bar. The way you hear it. Sensei. Mythic Fractal Power Reset. Brother, you can do it. You gotta have the weak aura though. Give me a second. Ellie so far is just 2 buttons. I don't like the rotation of Ellie. It's so boring. Opa! I'm back, boys. Are we done cooking? I don't think Ellie is fun to play midnight. No, I don't think so. At least I didn't like it so far. We'll see how things are gonna turn out later on. If there's some auto tuning around, then sure. But as of now, speaking, I just don't like quite how the spec plays out. Things might change in the future, though. You don't know. New players have cute walls. I don't know the reason for the removing the buttons, etc. I don't think the players have anything to do with it. Personally, I don't think that. Am I gonna main alias? Like with the stream, I haven't played WoW in a long time. You could say I'm a beginner. I want to get into midnight. Could you please suggest a class to start with? I'm thinking about mage. Mage could be a bit difficult to begin with. Personal thinking, I think. If you're looking for easier spec, maybe you should look at something else first. Yeah. That's what I believe. I like the way the booming plays out, yes. Better than midnight for sure. Than the War Within. It would require, in my opinion, better skill in terms of cooldown management. You need to be very cautious how to use eclipses. Why is mage hard to get to? I think it's hard for beginners to get into mage because there's a lot of keybinds that you have to use. But rotationally speaking, I don't think there's any hard specs anymore rotationally. Maybe like a few of them, but every single spec got one or two less buttons to press, which is an advantage. Did they add consumables trinket city tracker already? Nope. Nope. Not yet. Soon TM. If that helps you with anything. 90 level max is gonna be available soon. We don't know, guys. We don't know. We hope so. We hope so. Because right now it's a bit dreadful if you don't have it. Without max 90, nobody's gonna test. Imagine if they let you level first before testing. Fuck no. Nobody will test for them. So they're onto pressure to make sure they release it for us. They are pressured. Outlaw feels marginally better. Yeah. The rotation has slowed down significantly. No more varnish gameplay. No more degeneracy. Yeah. First impressions to upcoming changes on beta. I mean, like, there's been no patch today. I've been releasing video every single week about new patch changes, etc. First impressions of all Millie's and range specs will be available this Saturday and Sunday once I get to test some Mythic Plus. And some Mythic Plus and Ray testing so I can have an opinion. I've released winners and losers so far for class reworks. If you are looking to hear which spec got better rework than others, check them out on YouTube. And this Saturday and Sunday should be first impressions once we had some time to test max level. I mean, I need to first be max level on every character, Hoi, without having an opinion. Like, it's hard to have an opinion without having to test specs on max level. The only max level that I've tested so far is was my Devourer DH. That was the only max level that I tested. $80 to $90 was roughly 11 hours. But as I said, The reason why it was 11 hours is because I took my time and I had no gear. Pretty sure with gear, that would be way better. Okay, we cooked here. We definitely cooked. Shadow Fuse asked about dot extension. Yep. That is the first important thing. Dot extension has to be added again. Maybe once you cast Void Volley, you should have a Void extension. Any good changes for Windwalker? Nah. Zero. Most changes are bad. Every class battles are empty. Doesn't really matter if you play Shadow Priest or not. Every single one of them are. That is not news, you know. It is not a new thing, my brother. You know what I should have on this bad boy? Oh. Nah, track bar is fucking cooked. No, I just moved the layout in the middle. I just wanna make sure that every single one of them is pixel perfect, you know. That's all. Because there's nothing true right now. And there isn't Cora Manager. Hello, Scream. 2 weeks, keep going back to the default amount of abilities per round during combat, even though I have 5 set. Try to set 5-3-3. Do that, Ren. No, 5-2 is bad. 5-3-3 should be better. Or 6-5-5. Those are good settings. Looked weird? No. For most of them, I have customized settings. For most of them. Uh... Dun, dun, Mythic Plus soon question mark? Yes, sir. Soon TM, no? Alright, there's nothing else to do here. We're done. We have done, we've cooked. What else do we need? Let me check if my breakfast is ready. So, tonight I expect the patch to come before Mythic Plus is announced, giving us free 90 eye level boost on 90 level boost on every character of ours. And also class changes. And then Mythic Plus testing. And then there should be every single week between Tuesday and Friday class tuning. That's what I expect. And if it doesn't happen, then so be it, you know? I don't really have a... I don't know. Like I don't mind not happening, but it will kind of feel weird. It should. It should happen, lads. You gotta believe. All right, lads. I don't think there's anything else that I would like for my UI. I think we've cooked on every single spec in class. We polished the UI to perfection. Love that. Ooh, okay, here we can cook a little bit. Here we might cook a little bit. Only a little bit though. Useless track. What about our unholy brother? What add-on do you use for Fukuda Manager? It's called Fukuda Manager Tweaks. I am not level. No, I haven't get the maximum level 90. Not. I mean, on some spec I have it. On some specs, but not on every. It's better. For mask, do I need to download anything or just the Mascaron? Just Mascaron. Just the Mascaron. Is your UI gonna be available? Yes, my UI is gonna be available for everybody. Free of charge. No need to pay. Once I'm ready, once we get close to release of midnight, I will attach it for everybody. My Junior Afner? No. I hope not. I wish Afner comes back, but now that Peak Out is officially gone, he will never come back. I can guarantee you that. I've already made a video about UI and how to set it up on YouTube, Ariana. If you're interested, these videos already exist. Thank you, no problem. Let me check if my breakfast is ready. 1 second, chat. Is my breakfast ready? Back, boys. Indeed, it was ready. Indeed, boys, it was ready for me to snack. Oh, we can cook definitely on Warrior. Now that I see, we can definitely cook here. Although I've already cooked, it seems like, but it's not enough. Let me try to reload, maybe it's bugged out. Today's menu is gonna be... Yeah, let me cook a bit. Oh, this might not be as good. Try to do this. Okay. I have only one weapon, that's why I couldn't cast my enrage. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let me check it out how it is. No, I didn't test Vengeance. I'm first testing all DPSers before anything else. DPS main for life, dude. If you're looking for DPS information about the incoming patches, you always look at this channel. There are different people covering tanks and healers. I think Dorky and Yoda are covering tanks. I'm pretty sure. Show the breakfast. I'm just it's just potatoes and some sausage. Wait, does Dorky... I haven't seen Dorky stream in a while. Have you guys seen him stream in a while? Is he a Fellowship gamer now as well? Why I call it breakfast at 2 PM? I don't know. Because it's the first time I'm eating today. Yoda's been playing Fellowship too. I don't blame them. Fellowship definitely looks like a fun game. And I played Fellowship myself. It was pretty fun at the beginning, but then I got bored out. And that's about it. You know? Yeah. Adams is cooked. Adams is good. Sorry, not cooked. Yeah, Adams is good. Anything else we need to check? Perhaps. Waterlock just to make sure. Would people come back to WoW, you think? Of course they will come back to WoW. Why wouldn't they? Mm. Feel like maybe a little bit down. Mm. This is good. Sharon's, yep. Hello, Sets. Holy shit, dude. What's up, man? How's it going? I haven't seen you in a long time, motherfucker. What's up? Always happy to see you around, by the way. Thank you for coming in. Much obliged, as always. Why do you skip breakfast? I just not hungry in the morning. I cannot force feed myself when I'm not hungry. Maybe you guys can, but I cannot. Newborn, she's 3 months old, been a bit out of the time for a while now. Congratulations. Congratulations. How is life with newborn? Probably difficult. Probably not enough sleep. Mythic plus testing, yeah, it's gonna happen tonight. Hard starch had allergy, took some time to figure it out, but now it's great. I'm happy for you, bro. I'm happy you're progressing in life, you know? That's important. WoW is always gonna be here. We're entering a new expansion in like 3 months from now, so yeah, lots of stuff happening in game too. Ah. The sausage is blasting, boys, not gonna lie. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Midnight is gonna come March, I believe. Next year, yeah. Not this year, don't worry. Mm. Thank for the 17 months as well. Thank you. I appreciate it, Prime Buddy. Pre-patch should be on the 20th of January, yes. Well, that's the rumor, but again, don't quote me. Hmm. The one season the Edge is great is years. I can't play that sad. Hope they'll keep up El Shamone for next expansion. I'll be honest, the rework they did to El Shaman, I don't really approve. Not as good. I don't like it. Mm-mm. A bit of an L, but still many months to go. Meatball spam? Oh. During Dragonflight. That is the new DH spec. Yep. Watch this. They added a while back. Well, a while back is they added it not so long ago. It's kind of a semi-melee, semi-caster. Yeah, you can say hybrid spec. I mean, it's not bad, but again, hybrid specs usually have issues going into the expansion. I'm not a big fan of hybrid specs personally. Yep. Alien Shaman changes are taking away everything on spec. They removed DRE, nerf ascendance to half, removed Echoes of the Great Sundering, removed Storm Elemental. A lot of radical changes. Go. Without DRE, it will just make it difficult to have good sustained damage, you know? That's all. That's what I'm saying. Magister Terrace. And Mesara Caverns. Any PvPers? Nope. Hello, dude. I'm not a one. Not the one. You lost me there, buddy. PvP. What the hell is that? Why don't I PvP? It's boring. I mean, don't know what to say. Boring as shit. No path available. Don't move. No, you lost me. Rip. They should actually make sure to, I don't know. Let me just give collapsing star should be the same cast as Devourer. Wait, consume, sorry. Second cast helps to Diabolical, buddy. Any news when they'll implement DPS mirror? No idea. No idea. They said soon 1 week ago. Make it make sense, you know? What exactly does it mean? Do you have stuff? No. It's Warglaive. It's Warglaive, but it's intellect Warglaive. You can also have axes, I believe. How exactly did I didn't get stunned. How exactly did I not get stunned? The maze here is actually obnoxious. Is good in this preview of Midnight. Check out my class reworks. But official first impression of each spec is coming out this weekend. Once we are done with Mythic Plus testing. Or at least have some Mythic Plus testing. Like the animation? Likewise too, by the way. I like Devourer animations. Would you consider moving Casbar range higher? It's stressing me out. No, it's because of the dungeon, because of this extra button. Without the extra button, it's much better. Trust. I'm sorry to cause you stress. Uh, Is this a mini boss? Has to be a mini boss, no? I'm gonna kite away actually, lol. 99% of the players don't touch PvP. Yep. I mean, including me. I don't really play PvP myself. Immortal, dude. I'm a demon, you know. I am a demon, brother. Can I cleave those guys? Oh shit. Sir. Sir. Oh my god, bro. Don't interrupt me and I'll kill them. Oh my god. Yo, soak. It was difficult to die. The lovely nameplates, brother. The nameplates are bad because of the stacking issue Blizzard has. You can use that, but that's better. Wrong. You're wrong, Donny. I'm using Plater right now on beta. Yes, sir. You can use Plater on beta, but the default setting so far. Anything else makes it break. Don't die. This guy is paper. This guy is an absolute paper. Can you show you the edge talent? Yeah. That's what I have. I'm level 90 as well here. Healers are better. How are they doing? The healing has slowed down significantly. It kind of resembles... I don't know if you have played Burning Crusade, but the Burning Crusade healing once you play Heroic Dungeons. Very streamlined, slow. Which is gonna be good because then you're gonna have more reaction time. Then again, I'm not a healer streamer. You should ask somebody that is playing main healer and streams it. I specialize in DPSers. I breed DPS. Yes, you have Leech on the Devourer DH, but obviously not as good compared to Havoc. You like new DH? It's simplistic. Does good damn. For now. Don't mind it. Stream 3 till 3 AM tomorrow, not a single chance. Not a single chance. I believe I will stream a few more hours, but that's about it. I have some things to take care of later today, so I can't really, you know, commit more. I try to keep my schedule, yes. I try to keep my schedule maximum midnight to go to bed. Or around midnight, that's it, you know. Have a trouble falling asleep? No. I don't think those pucks are smart enough to understand what's happening. Hey, how the fuck are we gonna DPS, buddy? This guy is dead. The whole AI bugged out. Look at this. Hope you can kill it. Hope you can kill it. The AI is so bad, it's crazy. Entire Blizzard team has to reconsider once again what they're doing. Holy shit. ChatGPT could probably do better. Smart AI used for WoW, by the way. How is a smart AI when my tank stays inside the pool and dies on cooldown? Look at this. Smart AI. Lamau. And which without smart AI, buddy? ChatGPT is cutting down. Like the AI cannot defeat its boss because something in their code is broken. They stay inside a circle and they keep dying. Okay, I need to have this. I will taunt it off. That worked. Now I gotta soak the balls. Ah, never mind. Yeah, you just can't. Holy shit. The bots are horrendous. Holy shit. What am I witnessing? They have to know. Please fix your AI. Horrible. Horrible. Oh, I believe this is the... No, this was the good dungeon. No, this is the good dungeon. Or not. Why didn't they release though? Why is the AI so bad? What is happening? This used to be actually pretty decent AI, but what has happened? They die on cooldown. Are they not scaled to the appropriate levels? No idea, but they're dying on cooldown. I'm serious. Like, do they have to be retrained for the midnight? Some shit. Yeah, I think this. I mean, I'm trying to give feedback. They didn't plan for ninja pool. I mean, instead of 2 mobs, I put 5 or 6 mobs. Like what? Look what AI does. Look. Look, look, look. The AI pulls one mob at a time. Look at this. Ah! Pulled more. Okay, okay. I don't. The thing is, I don't think they scaled. That is the main problem. I don't think they scaled properly. Probably. I need to free prisoners. AI? Yeah, they're just gonna play 3 mobs at a time. That's fine though. We can still take a look at how things perform. Or at least check out the dungeons. Oh, this time they were ballsy. They put more. Mythic Plus is supposed to be today, but looking at how they did all the releases so far, they've been very late consistently with everything. So that's why I'm doubting they will release it today. Or at least if they release it, there might be delay. Everything else they said they will release has been delayed or postponed. They postponed the stress test. They postponed the fixing the DPS meter. Those were the 2 things that they haven't done so far, and they said they will do. And now they're saying today they will be Mythic Plus available at night. I don't know. If they haven't fixed those first 2 things, why would they fix this one as well? In time. I'm just a little bit skeptical, that's all. I don't want to get my hopes too high. They can fix the new Brutosaur in the shop. Did you guys see that too? Brutosaur is making a comeback. $90. Am I gonna buy it? Brother, you're the rich one. Can you have a house? I mean, I'm gonna buy it. You just bought a brand new apartment, dude. You don't stay, you don't be rich, become rich by buying random shit. Brother, you literally buying some kind of a Pokemon cards. How is that less random? No, sorry, League of Legends cards. If anything, that's more random, bro. Come on. I'm currently 400 euros on a profit. Well, not everything in life is about money. Brutus Hour is not about money. It's a prestige to have it, you know? Such mount can never come twice. It's a flex. It's a lifestyle. It's like Louis Vuitton, a Gucci, but in terms of WoW, you know. What the hell are those masks doing? Oh, those masks are banned. What? Those masks are banned. What the hell was that damage? What is difficulty? This one is normal. Because Mythic Plus not yet allowed. We don't have it yet. We're waiting for it. When is it gonna be active? We don't know. Soon. Soon, we hope, no? No, the AI is not trained. They have to pass tuning again on AI. Like, the tank is dying on cooldown. No, like, in the War Within or Dragonfly, sorry, in the War Within, we didn't have an issue with that. But it seems like now we have an issue. Like, tanks are dying on cooldown. And that's not even a boss fight, it's just like a regular trash. It was like 5 mobs, so... And he just flopped. Something ain't right. Let's try again. Come. Yalla. Allah Habibi, Allah. Go. 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 Habibti. Go. How the fuck did the hunter ninja pool? Is the hunter actually role-playing being a real hunter? And he ninja pools? Have you seen a new gateway in Murder Row? What exactly is your question? What gateway? What is gateway? Asking me if I've seen the new skip with gateway in Murder Row. Bara, we don't even have Mythic Plus. How does that matter? Or are you telling me there's some kind of a gateway reskin in Murder Row that you can obtain and change the looks of the gateway? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Who the skin the boss has? Okay. Got you. I have not, but I can take a look right now. Is it like a boss ability? Murder Row won't really be played until season 2. Last boss ability, got you. In that case, no, I have not seen it. Oh, in those stacks, you wanna kill them at the same time, pretty much. I play Blood Decay, don't feel squishy right now. I think it's need to wait until there's actually things to do, right? Like you can stress test in Mythic Plus once there's Mythic Plus. But without it, I don't think you know if something is squishy or tanky. You can tell the design how it is. You can tell the visuals, but squishiness so far it's you can get through Dungeon Finder in dungeons. If I love the Fury was on live, who I love in Midnight, it plays close to the same right now with more utility. The Apex talents are not as great. That's what people don't like, but I think if you only care about rotation, it plays similar. People are not happy with Guardian rework. You say it's fine, but people don't like it at all. They talk bad about it. Stats on Blood Decay, I'm not sure. I'm not the tank person to ask. I cover all DPSers. Healers and tanks are covered later once I'm finished with DPSers. So far for Blood Decay, what I know is they're trying to shift a lot of damage away from a lot of mitigation, a lot of passive mitigation and self-sustain from Death Strike towards active mitigation. Show talents once again. There you go. I also like balance rate compared to previous expansion. I also like balance rate. Oh my god, the butter skill would be diabolical. This spec is gonna be crazy good to Masia. I'm calling it right now. Watch out for the spec in Masia. It's gonna be criminal. Is this DHTC and Havoc on retail? Yes. This kinda reminds me. Okay. Oh. This kinda reminds me of King's Rest. How fun is this? Movement is pretty cool. That's the most fun part, the movement. Rotation is 3. Oh, this is exactly like King's Rest. Yeah, rotation is very streamlined. It's good for beginner people though. For people that are not that used to playing the spec, maybe good. Why you resistant slippery? Hello? What about people that are learning? The crowd control is similar to Havoc DH and sustain is less than Havoc DH. Utility is exactly the same as Havoc DH. I feel like the Parallel damage is nowhere as close as Havoc, but the AoE part should be better. Once Mythic Plus is out, we're gonna be giving it a try. You're gonna run Ele Blast in case. It depends on the overall tuning so far of Ele Blast. Oh, did we see? $500 MS. Yeah, something's happening. 2000 MS without MS. Beta servers are going down, I believe. Something's happening. Holy shit, 2000 MS. I think it's fixed. Is the new GH nice to play? It's beginner friendly spec to play. I wouldn't mind it. Beginner friendly. They said they will be proficient pruning too. Not as far as I know. Or at least I haven't seen one. Again, we're 3 months away from the expansion. Maybe they're gonna do one later. Right now, proficient is similar to what it was in the Water 10. But the resources have been skirmished down. No, it's not the other side though, this is the new dungeon. Meisara Caverns. This looks like the other side and King's Rest combined. A lot of mobs are similar to what King's Race mobs were. Boss fights including too. Will there be Mythic Plus character level 90? Well, that is the plan. That is the plan, brother. Aha! Whenever I kill them... Yeah, that's gonna be a sick fight. Multi-dotting here will be very important. And if you get hit by that... No, don't soak them. Now just dodge. Dodge and break the shield, right? This is gonna be a good fight. Which starts the best for this pick? I think it's too early to have an opinion on that one. I am uncertain for now. We're gonna find out soon enough. Probably haste. Maybe haste mastery. I'm not sure. Haste master, I have no idea, bro. I think it's way too early to talk about secondary stats. All I know is master is very important. Is it me or does the Coda manager acting weird with Volcanic in place use one charge to flame shock? It doesn't track it correctly. Same thing for me. Whenever I press it, just doesn't track it correctly. There's a lot of abilities from all specs that are bugged out like that. Oh, this guy looks like... This guy looks like he's gonna beat my ass. Oh. This guy reminds me of a Taurazar. So maybe we just gotta stack together like that. Oh my god, this is like the other side. Once he reaches 50%. This is like the other side, lol. What is that, dude? They copy pasted this. And then what's gonna happen? Where are the guys? Oh, they're down. Why are my mobs downstairs? I think the guys got lost, yeah. Wait. Do we have to queue all the shards, maybe? It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, no? But AI is acting very strange. Look, for example, this AI. Oh, okay, now it doesn't stay inside. But that AI used to stay inside a green poop. Oh, now I see a green poop. So now we go downstairs. Do we have to queue all the shades here? Damage meter doesn't work yet. No. Aha! You need to interrupt. You need to interrupt. And now we go upstairs. And the other guy is stuck. The healer got stuck. Wait, this guy doesn't reset? What the hell is happening? Okay. Any information whether or not we're gonna have level 90 tomorrow? No information so far in that regard. We don't know yet. We like to believe we're gonna be level 90. We like to believe that. Is it gonna happen? No idea. Okay, that's the end of testing. Damage mirror doesn't work yet, no. You cannot create insta level 90 yet. No, you can't. You can't. Mythic Plus should happen tonight on beta. Tonight is the rumor. Tonight at 9 o'clock European time. I think it should be around lunchtime for NA. Let me check the Nexus Xenos. Mythic Plus without details would be very weird. I agree with that. And that's why I believe DPS meter is probably gonna get fixed until then. At least it makes sense to be fixed until then. And if it doesn't, then I don't know what to say. I've seen people 90 today. I'm also level 90, but I leveled through level 90. I didn't get insta level 90. Until there's a blue post announcement from Blizzard stating that they will allow insta level 90, then that's fine. But so far, Devour so far, what is your opinion? Beginner friendly spec that has insane burst, good consistent damage, and that's pretty much it. Group utility is exactly the same as Havoc. So ask yourself, does Havoc have good utility? If you say no, then you have the answer for this spec as well. I haven't played this dungeon yet, so yeah, just checking it out first. See what's looking like. I gotta cut up the batteries. Core spark conduit. What does it do? Haste increase by 20%. Oh my god, so what, you gonna stay on top? Holy shit! That's insane, by the way. Okay. How is the new CDM working out? I mean, this is my rotation so far. I mean, sorry, my UI, as you can see. I'd say pretty decent. What are those bumps here, dude? What are those bombos here? Let's see if I can kill them before Tang dies. Yeah, okay, so only during cooldowns I can do those spicy pools. This is pretty difficult. What the fuck is that? The only bad part about this pick right now is that every single time because Void Ray you're stationed under the ground, like you station on the ground. Just can't do shit. So if there's anything that is gonna spawn under it, it's gonna kill you. And if you enter a Void Ray, then it's really bad. Hello, Fran. We're just testing out the new DH spec. Everybody likes the new nameplates. Big doubter there. I don't think anybody likes them. Yeah, but you know what they say. It is what it is sometimes in life. Just gotta smile and push through it. Ah, I guess I get stunned through that. Oh my god, my tank is actually gonna live. My tank actually lived. What's gonna happen here? Nothing. Maybe it explodes. Ha! I think it's gonna be enchanting probably. Unfortunately, intrinsic of this device are unknown to you. It's gonna be probably enchanting interaction. Because if I stay on top of those core spark conduit, right? If I stay on top, I get core spark search. It gets me haste. So if I'm a caster, I can stay on the very top and chill. These Doom Guards have bugged out. Mr. Follower? I don't think you can kill. Like, look how they bugged out. They are attacking him, but he cannot attack them back. Let's see what I can do for you. Okay, so only few left. Plate nether looks good. That is not plate nether, my brother. That is actually plater. Not the scuffed ass Iron Coat platinator. This is plater, my brother. It's another. I know. Need to level to 9 to play tonight? Hopefully not. They're gonna hopefully give us a free 90 boost. If they don't give us free 90 boost, nobody's gonna test. Why would you test if you don't get a free 90 boost? You gotta manual level to 90. That's gonna take 11 hours. Plus you cannot test all classes. You can only test the ones you've leveled, which is pretty bad. Jeez, what is this fight, bro? Oh my god. Yeah, can I repair? No, I cannot. What if I teleport out? 1 second. What the fuck was that fight? That fight needs more than Arons. It needs God. Uh Yeah, people have problems with those add-ons, with those websites. Maybe it's something to do with Google. I have no idea. Come here, lads. Because this boss fight looks to be pretty ready? So lasers one-shot you. Laser one-shot, careful. But how are you gonna play this fight as melee though? Like if tank rings in the middle, how the fuck are you gonna play this as melee? What the fuck is that? I'm being focused by something. Oh. Aha. So if you get a debuff, you gotta stay to overloaded. Aha. It makes sense. And then the debuff removes the lines. Aha. Okay, this makes sense. Never mind. Okay. What is this? Manasite conduit. What does it do? Sent Manasite. Okay. It teleports me. Surely we don't need to level test Mythic Plus. Well, that's what we think so. But then again, who knows at this point? There's been no announcement from Blizzard, and Mythic Plus is about to come in what? In like 5.5 hours from now, we should have Mythic Plus. So there's been no announcement yet. I really hope we don't have to level. I mean, I'm already level 90, so for me it don't matter. But for you guys matter. Because if they make it that you gotta be level 90 to test, nobody will do that. I don't think I'm gonna wait until tonight for testing. I'm gonna go to sleep and wake up tomorrow early and start the stream earlier. No shot, I do that. You can get on beta if you have Epic Edition of WoW, yes. Rat kit. Okay, what the fuck did this guy do? How do we feel it? Hopefully the sweet DPS meter will be back tonight for Mythic Plus 2. Same. I hope so too. This is the new spec in WoW, Devourer DH. The new spec in WoW, dude. No DPS meter, no login. Sounds pretty fair to me if you ask me. Without DPS meter, I'm also gonna be hesitant to log in myself. First Tierlist this Sunday? No. Next Sunday. I need at least a week of testing to have more of a deeper opinion for each spec and class. Am I gonna test all DPS specs? Yes. Why do you think I was preparing all the UI for every single DPS spec? It's exactly that. Test all the DPSers. Jesus Christ, okay, this area is really bad. Every single thing grabs you in, pulls you forward, pulls you backward. This looks to be hello game. Jeez. Loppers, thank you for the 3 months, buddy. I appreciate you. How are we doing? Waiting for Mythic Plus to come online soon. Testing should start should begin in a couple hours now. Damage meter currently disabled by Blizzard, doesn't work. We hope soon to start working. And yeah. I wish I have a better answer for you. But that's all I have for you. Am I enjoying the new spec? It's alright. I was hoping for an... Oh, what the hell is this fear? Oh, Tremor Totem here would be good. Tremor Totem? You know, Warrior also has Tremor Totem. You guys know that? Warrior can dispel everybody from their fear. What are those? Is this roleplay indefinite or what the fuck is happening? Why is this roleplay lasting so long? Do we need to be anywhere specific? I don't think so. Then why is it acting like this? Here we go. Okay, so 3 waves. Okay, this fight is actually a mess. What the hell is happening? Do we have to kill him? Or wound him only? Was the hype for the new WoW expansion ever lower than today? What is flame? Why would it be lower? Hype. Why do you say that, bro? Luckily tuning hasn't passed yet, but this looks to be extremely long boss fight. So far 5 minutes on normal. Unheard of though. But then again, tuning hasn't really passed, so... One Hands didn't see much play in Season 3, and it was better. That was definitely quite long. 4 minutes 45 seconds. Boss fight on normal. What? The Mythic Plus is gonna be 10 minutes. What? Maybe? Now, how can we get in the middle? Is it hop, hop? Like that? Okay. Oh, it wasn't like that. There should be another way. I don't think I was supposed to do that. So how do we get to the middle? Click it? No. Oh, behind me. Unlock the console. Huh, you gotta channel it. Aha, you build a bridge. Oh, this guy is fixate. Then he looks like a second head. What? Do you have a knee fetish? You weirdo. You weirdo. Don't deny it, bro. We got you red-handed here. So far this is the only way started to queue up in a dungeon while waiting for Mythic Plus. But do you need to clear the whole platform for this boss to spawn or what? Hello, Orgi. Oh, we gotta do something here, what? You can queue for normal, yeah, and wait 15 minutes in the queue. I've played that game. I don't like that. Maybe on the weekend it's actually fast. It was instant? Really? I waited 5 minutes earlier today and there was no queue. You were playing a healer. I'm playing a DPS. Perhaps it has something to do. I think you gotta kill those guys. Lingering image, right? Once you kill the lingering image, then we can play the boss. Might be a tank privilege. Well, if you're playing tank like or a healer, perhaps it's different. Collapsing star has to be the most frustrating thing to play around. Knock me off the map. Jesus. Okay, well. New skill unlocked. Never stay at the end of the map if you have this guys. Yeah, I think once you kill the lingering images, then these guys will appear. Yeah. Okay. I understood how it works. What the hell? Okay, so never be close to being stacked. So, stay far away or what? What the hell? Ah, you don't. Okay, you have to interrupt them. Never mind. Lotraxion boat. I think he's trying to cosplay me. Okay, in that case, you wanna stack together because whenever you stack together, once the boat goes into intermission, it's gonna be much easier to kill the guys, right? So I think you wanna stack together. Okay, stack together and instantly move away. Got you. Or you can also kill them if you don't have any interrupts. Okay, this instance kind of gave me a weird vibes. I don't know what it is, but I think the mobs in this area are not good. Very unfriendly, like melee unfriendly, I would say. And also, I mean, in general, bad mobs. I don't know. What do you guys think about it? I wasn't really impressed by that. What do you guys think about it? Hold on, boys. I went to grab a quick snack. I'm gonna have some meat and Ivar. That's a quick snack, boys. You know how it is. That is a quick Balkan snack. The same, I would like to see more mobs and attack them and AoE them. I think everybody likes that. I think the last dungeon we have to check out is gonna be... So Magister Terrace we checked, Nexus Point we checked, Mesara Caverns, Windrunner Spire is the last one we gotta check. That's the one before. That is the last one. Of the seasonal dungeons, I guess. Wait, let me actually try. I wanna check if normal will be faster. You were saying spicy what, of course. Level 9 takes around 10 hours, 10, 11 hours. Maybe if you have insane gear, it will take less. Let me check. Let me test the theory. Let's check it out. Wait. I'm gonna try only normal now. Let's see how long it's gonna take me to get into the queue. I guarantee you it will be a long time. I tried in the morning, with more than 10 minutes gotta wait. So I will be surprised if I wait less than that. Although now it should be better to get invited because most people should start coming back from work. So. Nope. No invite. Alright, boys. In that case, I think I'm gonna go relax, go to the gym, and tomorrow morning I'll start the stream around 10 o'clock server time, EU, and start M+ testing. Thank you guys for watching the stream. Much appreciated. And hopefully we speak more tomorrow.